And we're back. Short hardware failure. I hope you make it back too. Where did we stop? Right, I was just about not to click this on that stack. Am I all out of... Yeah, the stream broke, like it was hardware failure. It's just shut down. Everything shut down. Lost the reactor in the process, you know, all of that. I guess I'll click this. It'll fail. And then I can click this. Cool. And that is fine. Perfect. Perfect. Maybe the hardware caused bad RNG or something. Is everything fine on your end? Audio, video, you know, all that stuff. I didn't expect my PC to crash, but I guess it can't be helped. This is the stack I've been clicking. Well, thank you. At this rate, gonna need it. I had like 10 attempts and it didn't even give me 10 pens. I mean, fuck. Okay, thanks for the confirmation, David.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
Which one first? The shoes or the helmet? The gloves. Any onions? Just how big is the delay? I set it to low latency. I hope it works. All right, whatever. I'm gonna go for with shoes first. Nice animation. Not such a nice animation. Same outcome though.
If you borrow a container from me, you can use the storage even at home.
Do I have more stacks? I want to click like a 70 stack. There should be...
If you plan on crafting, you should leave your material.
Yeah, my main character has 60 stacks. She does. And we can make a 70 stack from that. Thank you. Welcome back to my own stream. Right. You're not wrong. And interestingly, the subscriber list has also updated. It seems to update only when I'm not streaming. That is exactly what a subscriber list should not be about. So, fail, but
Storage goods can be transferred to other regions.
still.
A periodic transport wagon.
Got to read some names. Yeah, I can just use this one. Let's squeeze out some iron juice for another pen attempt. We tried. What now? Is this the end of the 40 stack party?
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
No. And that's actually very good. You didn't miss anything, unfortunately. No, I didn't get anything.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
Same to you, you didn't miss anything. No gains were made. That seems to be a reoccurring theme in this stream. I'll dream of running out of 40 stacks, I think. It's gonna be a nightmare. Yeah, I should click the 50 stack one more time. Of course it goes. Of course it doesn't go. This game. This game. Hey, welcome Desumanu. Yeah, I guess we're repairing. I still have memes, I think. On the character as well. No? Okay. Yeah, at this rate, the materials are gonna last till like tomorrow morning sometime. I know, chat, I won't click the steel dagger. How did I get 200 bill? Well, it started in the Christmas vacation. I ran a lot of Pila scrolls for memes. And then I pre-ordered crons from the market over time, sniped some outfits. And it just added up. Also like 20 bill in Tungrad bells. Bit delayed, okay. So even the opposite of gratification can be delayed. Yeah, but the long answer is I gather, I cook, and I grind. These stacks are a bit too low, but I don't want to build fail stacks this stream. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're back to... you can tap try Manos, shouldn't be a problem. But as always, you should do the math first. And I can't really teach you how to do the math because I don't know it myself, but you want to think about what you do pretty much. But according to what other people say, clicking try Manos, historically speaking, is not bad. Like duo to try. And I guess the existence of like live Shakatu boxes and stuff like that made try Manos accessories possibly a bit overvalued, undervalued. No, I mean the price just went down. Just never mind what I said. So like it's possible it's not efficient anymore, but I don't know. Yeah, Shivix, I have videos that explain how I made my money. Start with the gathering guide, I guess, or the daily routine guide on my channel, if you are interested. This is just another form of grind.
Need to use the storage?
Oscar, I'm not sure if you're talking in general or just Manos accessory specific, but I guess you're Manos accessory specific. Yeah, so I guess listen to Oscar, or double check what he says or something. Yeah, I will check the Glish wild herbs. I will also check Lima herbs and Odraxia herbs. Like I got a list of stuff I gotta do, but right now I'm streaming. So the other stuff comes later. Just about Manos accessories, alright. Yeah, there's gonna be a video about cooking sooner or later. Did I no, I did not forget. Like I'd say you can buy or enhance it either way, should be okay. Depends on what you like doing. This is a 99 stack. Yeah, as soon as I switch any of these stacks out, it's gonna go on cooldown. So we need to pop another 60 stack. They're all from season rewards. Click this. It's a bit low actually. Yeah, it's better for the Blackstar. That's also like a bit low, I guess. Yeah, actually let's get rid of all the 40 stacks. Yes, because I wanted to do this. And now I can click this. It goes, then I can click this, it goes. Oh, you wish. Damien, no problem. I'm glad you like the guides. The J hammers are for Pen Blackstar. Yep. Started with 400 of those. It's a lot, I know, but it's also very expensive to enhance. I mean, the stream title says 200 billion. It's not like, okay, it is clickbait, but like I have the materials worth 200 billion. I don't just claim it. I have it. And that's why the stream is gonna take a while, I guess. Despite having everything pre-stacked. Yeah, we all just waiting on the Blackstar clicks, I guess. At least I am. At least I am. I think I'm gonna use the 330 on the pen Blackstar. There is a bit of unsecurity left, I guess, like with the possible introduction of Fallen God weapons. It might not be a good idea to go for Blackstar at all, but I just really want it, so I guess I'm okay with it. Even if it doesn't work out in my favor. Like, worst case would be to hit Blackstar, and a day later they release Fallen God, right? Heidelball, something like that. But not using the hammers is worse, so I'm using the hammers. And this stack is still Tri Blackstar material. Can click this once. So expensive, oh my god. I kinda wanna click it. But I shouldn't. I'm guessing having a Debarca necklace eventually would be kind of fun, but I can't afford it yet. You wouldn't use it for distortions, okay. Switch outfits. Okay. Let's be a bird. So happy I have this outfit. You wouldn't believe. It's not in the shop anymore and I don't know why. It's not an event thing. There must be something wrong with it and they took it out or so. Brutal. Yeah, we are repairing again. It's the Cavaro red for Tamer. Sorcerer still has Cavaro, but Tamer doesn't anymore. I really like the way it looks like, but there's a bit of an issue with it because the underwear usually clips around here, right? But there's like one summer underwear that doesn't clip, so that's kind of okay. You can use it on that. I don't have a movement speed crystal in it yet, though. Yeah, I think it's hard for them to keep track of all the intricate issues with every class. But overall, like, the outfits are high quality. Let's waste RNG on that thing. This fails a lot. Thank you. Talamoana, I'm not gonna try to read your name.
If you plan on crafting, you should leave your materials in the storage.
Yeah, I think players of every class want something that their class doesn't have. Like, for example, the female classes have these outfits with fox ears and tail, and Tamer doesn't, Witch doesn't, right?
Storage goods can be transferred to other regions using a periodic transport.
Will I sell the Blackstar a try? No. Can I make it to pen? Trying to. That's a good percentage. That's almost a TED on like a low stack. Should be easy.
Welcome to Valia. Need to use the storage?
Need to pop another stack for the Blackstar. But like that's kind of expected, right? Like the Blackstar eats all the high stacks that aren't useful for other items. And it synergizes a little bit with the boss items. Like you click boss items, you click Blackstar, you click boss items, you click Blackstar, and so on. And you don't waste as much stacks on inefficient things. Am I a pure life skiller? I don't see myself that way, but I make most of my money life skilling. I do grind as well, and like I'm enhancing combat gear for PvP. But I do a lot of life skilling at the moment. I'm gonna need this stuff. No, I don't want to. I click this again. So it's not as bad. 30 is too low for Blackstar, I think. What about you? Are you a pure life skiller? Okay, chat, do you think we get it today? Do you think we get a pen Blackstar? Do you think we get a TED Blackstar today? We have a lot of materials.
Tell me if you need anything.
How do I get the advice of Valks? Well, I fail stack to 28. I have permanent enhancement chance +2. And then I use a blacksmith book to extract it. It costs a bit of money to extract it, so there's like a fee to saving the blackstones, the fail stacks. But it's less nerve-wracking enhancing with pre-made fail stacks than having to fail stack everything during the enhancement session. And at least for this stream, I wanted to pre-stack as much as I could. The tries are brutal. I have 19,000 crons. Do you think full accuracy set is the best for tamer PvP? If you are damage reduction, which you should be as a tamer most of the time, unless you know what you're doing or you have a hipster mindset, you have a lot of AP from your Nuver, which you choose over Kutum, and then it makes sense to use accessory accuracy accessories. Yeah. I'm not going for that build myself. I'm going for evasion with Kutum, and I'm going for AP accessories like Tungrad. But it's not recommended. I'm going for this build because I think I will enjoy the game more if I have it, but it's not technically the best. There's a lot of experienced players who will advise you against doing what I'm doing. But you know, in the end, we are all adults, and if we make choices that aren't mainstream and we can live with the consequences, or we are happier with the consequences than without them, then it was the right choice. The old gathering versus grinding topic. In the end, you gotta do what you can do. If you don't feel like grinding, go gather. If you don't feel like gathering, go grind. Something like that. And of course, it's great not to sell your combat gear in between and rebuy it. But yeah, most of the time. You wouldn't do that, right? Elvia money is tempting. Yeah, Elvia money is great. I can't grind Elvia yet because I don't have the DP. Tamer is quite squishy. I'm not super skilled, and I'm a bit on the low end of DP.
You should leave your materials in the storage.
Cannot afford combat gear and life skill gear as a new player. Well, when I was a new player, life skill gear wasn't a thing. Everybody had combat gear. And when life skill gear became a thing, some people sold their combat gear. And I will never understand that. Right now you can get really good combat gear for free. I have a video about that. And upgrading from there is not too expensive, I guess.
Goods can be transferred to other regions using a periodic transport wagon.
Okay, so Alan, I hope this is right. You have faith in the Blackstar, but we didn't hear from anybody else. Do you think we get it today? Do you think we get 10 Blackstar? Do you think we get 10 Blackstar? And most important tip, have fun. Having fun helps, but I think the real fun is PvP, and you gotta do some unfun things to get there. People mostly go Mirrormog for grinding down aggros and leveling. Like, leveling is mainstream, grinding down aggros is kinda okay, but it's not really a money spot. It's just good experience. Ted for sure. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to waste stuff on... like, I don't want to waste crons on this. I can click this one more time. Yeah, I can. And then I can kind of click this. It breaks. Gotta repair in a bit. And normally, like, when you enhance with, like, not as much resources, it feels like super gambly casino, right? And at the moment, it doesn't feel like casino to me. It just feels like a grind. But if I don't get anything, even after a long time of clicking, it might start feeling like casino again. If I click this one more time, I can't transfer it. That's why I'm gonna click this one more time, but on a different character. Gary, thank you. Yeah, Valtara is not really a factor anymore in Miramok. I hoard some of my accessories actually, because I think they're gonna go up again, but it takes a long time. Yeah, this was the stack. And that's gonna stay on this character. Or not.
If you plan on crafting, you should leave your materials in the storage.
Bada boom.
Aquila, welcome. And this is the big boy stack. What are my favorite grinding spots? That's a tough one. I like Star's End when it's not super busy. I think I like Star's End when it's busy as soon as I have gear. Like DP especially. And I'm interested in the LVS spots. Like I want to go Orc Camp, but I haven't been yet. I find Gahaz oddly satisfying, especially the cliff spot. I like the back room of Pila. And I think there was something else I was oddly efficient about that nobody else grinded. But I can't remember. Do you sell any of the boss gear at TED or keep it for enhancing? I'm gonna try to, like, every item I'm clicking tonight is something I want to use as main gear. So I'm not gonna sell anything. In case I have a lot of pens later, I might of course start selling stuff. Because like I just got a fail stack on boss items if I don't want to waste my fail stack. Something like that. Okay, how many attempts was that? So it was 6, no wait, it was 8 pen attempts. And I don't know how many Blackstar attempts actually, but I think this stack, this dude has started at 110 and this one too, so that's gonna be 44. If you fail, it's gonna get you 5, right? Yeah, should be. So like that's 9 attempts and that's like 12 attempts or something. So I think we are like around about 12 attempts Blackstar, and like 8 attempts pen boss gear. It's gonna be a bit weird once I have like a pen boss armor piece, because for me this is gonna be the transition from DR to evasion gear. And to use evasion, of course, I need like calf rest level on pen, and I only have like maybe 2,000 calf rest stones on me at the moment, but I'm gonna need more like 10k or so, probably more. And I'm gonna need it on 2 armor pieces to get like a notable effect from switching to evasion. So I'm probably gonna have to like gather saps or something. Right, repair and get a higher stack. I'm gonna use this as a Blackstar stack and yeah, something like that. I don't know by heart actually how much evasion I'm gonna have and if I'm gonna be past that bracket, but or not a bracket, rather like a sweet spot. But I'm prepared to use Centaur Belt in PvP. $55 fail stack is pretty low for TED boss gear. I know that a lot of people stack very low, but memory fragments are actually really expensive and blackstones are not. So you can save a lot of money if you stack higher, if you have the time to build the stacks.
Badaboom.
Yeah, right. Messed up the order a little bit. I should have clicked the Blackstar sooner. But nothing we can't fix. This dude has suffered so much. He's about to break. $32 is a bit low for my taste. I'm grateful for every time these green items fail. Thank you for subscribing. Is evasion okay on Tamer? No. Evasion is bad on Tamer, but if you have a lot of gear, you can make it work a little bit, and that's what I'm trying to do.
Looks like it's been through an arch, Oh, not your weapon.
I'm gonna see if I have some Leebur staffs.
Our town is peaceful. Have a pleasant stay.
Doesn't look like it. Do you have attack for PvP? Well, Tamer is the PvP choice, but I don't have attack because I life skill. And I life skill on my main. the character I also grind on, so it doesn't work for me. It's because I gather. Gathering incentivizes me to spend most of the time I play on my main, and that's why I also grind on my main when I grind. This thing is so funny. It's gonna go Ted. Oh, it's like the clown of this show. God, these Teds tries. Almost Teds. Okay, this is just deleting fail sacks. I'll just make it go Ted and I'll not touch it again. My witch gets it. Okay, let's change sides. That's gonna work. Oh, you have missed a lot of money ways. Essentially, this Blackstar is not very kind so far. It doesn't want to go try. And it doesn't want to go Ted either. That's like the summary of the stream. You also missed the Harry Potter joke. And a bit of like evasion versus DR discussion, something. Yikes. Whew. That was still showing when I took it out. Weird. Somebody name this staff. Name it, please.
I'm trying wonderful. A blacksmith with patience.
If you have Leebur staffs and you don't need them for the Elvia weekly, please list them. If you have Leebur boxes, consider opening them on Witch or Wizard. So this guy this guy can keep entertaining us. It's a bit high. Steve. Oh my god, yeah. I couldn't have thought of a better name. Steve is great. I'm thinking I won't go Nuver because I think my PC is gonna crash. It crashed before. That was tragic. It was tragic. Like, so many guys thought the stream was down permanently and didn't come back. We had double the viewers. So I think no bosses at the moment. So brutal. Thank you. But that was almost a Ted stack. I guess we're gonna open a new Ted stack. Oops. I know, chat, I won't repair the steel dagger with meme frags. Steve. Help us repair Steve.
If you lose your composure, you'll eventually lose yourself.
No help for Steve yet. Yeah, let's TED this too, so we can fail more attempts in a row. It's good for the soul. That was a bad idea to click this, actually. It's way too low. I didn't think for a second. And then this happens. Might as well go through with it now. Okay, gonna need a new toy. Oh god, this thing is also still... Not even gonna get like a quarter through the way. Right. Why wouldn't it go? Exactly. Hello, Frog. Meh. That's taking all the RNG. Look, we gonna TED this for no reason. Okay, everything sucks today, not just. No thanks. These stacks are getting too low. I should not be that greedy about my 40 stacks. Or I should build new ones. Just kind of tanking through it. Enhancing is just a pain. Well, it's not too bad at the moment, I think. Yeah, like without the blacksmith books and without the nader span, holy shit, that would suck. It would take 10 hours what we just did in 3. Okay. Okay, game.
If you want to purchase goods, you'll need to have some money in the storage.
Because it's such a beautiful 40 stack. Let's go. Yeah, nader's banned, like, gotta like it, right? I think I have more good stacks for this. My take is that I don't want to lose any cron at the moment because I want them for pen attempts. But if you pre-order outfit a lot or you snipe outfit a lot, why not? Like with some items it might be worth it. Oh yeah, I didn't have the belts.
That there's a commission for each sale of goods you make here.
Move the... Oh, true. That's weird. Thanks for the info. I hope that stays there. I clicked. Okay. Didn't I put one of the stacks on like a different character? Oh yeah, on him, and he succeeded. That's right.
When using the marketplace, be sure to weigh the pros and cons of a deal precisely.
Can always click that later. Can always click that later, yeah. Yeah, Whale Tracker is nice. It tells you which costumes are being sold the most.
My assistant, Santomanzi, introduced him to me.
You can also like try to go with some costumes that get sold often, but not everybody's pre-ordering them, something like that, you know. Going against the mainstream and getting a small advantage out of it. It's a nice tool. The 129 was for Ted Blackstar, yeah. The 154 I'm gonna use for pens at some point. Like, we're gonna see how many more stacks we get and can like kind of decide it spontaneously based on that. But 154 is already pretty high for Ted Blackstar. This is not being very kind to the stacks. I guess we click the Tet and the Blackstar.
If you plan on crafting,
And then we have more options to move on from here. You know, the Blackstar could just go. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. So these levers, I've been clicking them for so long. It was like they built 250, 250, 200 stack or something like that so far. And I didn't cron them, I think. I croned other stuff that didn't go, but the Leeburs are a bit special. They're like the ultimate fail stack building machine. They built the stack that turned into my Tungrad necklace. 50-50 chance, that's the spirit. It goes or it fails. Is this gonna ding? Guys. Whew, vicious. Really brutal. Some bullshit philosopher once said something about pleasure and pain, and you can only understand pleasure if you feel pain, something, blah. I just want to be happy all the time. I don't know how about you, but I guess I'm a rebel for that.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
Nope. Pen fishers. Nope. I wouldn't get it. Not really worth.
If you borrow a container from me, you can use the storage even at home.
Like, it's a cool item, right? Some items you just own because they're cool, not because they're good. And this is one of those items.
If you plan on crafting, you should leave your materials in the storage.
What stack do we even need? Let's get this higher. Yeah, actually, first click this. It fails so often. Yeah, then click this. This is gonna go to exactly 100. Does it mean it blocks our band? I think it does. Let's not click that one yet. Pen Trina musket. That's a flex. Or like Pen Manos riding crop is also cool. It's a cool item. What now? Alright, we gotta swap again. Now we gonna put this and this in here, and we're gonna build another 100 stack on this character. The nader span, the thing I use to swap fail stacks around, it gets blocked when you have a fail stack that's 100 or higher in it. It's gonna not let you use it for 10 minutes. And we had that before, and I'm not making the same mistake again. Or maybe I am, but I'm not doing it yet. If I would have made this mistake again, it will be because I felt like it. Write this down. Okay. Clap, clap, one tap. It won't even give me that. You shouldn't only use Gruno for stacks. Like, when you are in the 70 to 100 stack, nah, okay, it's hard to generalize. Okay, I'm not an enhancing expert, but there are some ranges where it's not a good idea to use green items to stack on. Like, for example, if you have a 120 stack, you don't have a Blackstar, and you want a 150 stack, what do you do? And some people click like green helmets, head to pen or something, or click offense, accuracy offense like this one. And it's really sad if it goes, I guess. So I would diversify a bit. Like, don't separate it too hard into enhancing and fail stacking. It's best if you enhance multiple things, like enhance accessories, enhance Blackstar, enhance boss items at the same time, and kind of use whatever stack is efficient and swap around between what you're enhancing. I don't know why they added the cooldown on the nader's band. It's weird, right? I think it's weird. I didn't pop the stack. What happened there? What is going on? Oh, it's just lag. That's long lag. And it's completely gone the next second. Okay, we make some more masses.
Crafting. You should leave your materials in the storage.
And I'll be right back. And we're back.
Storage goods can be transferred to other regions using a periodic transport wagon.
All right, I missed something in the... Yeah, Nuver dying. I'm not doing bosses because I think the computer is gonna crash again. Steel dagger, heave gloves, lever toe staff. Ooh. Bit laggy.
If you want to use the marketplace of another region, try going to Heidel or Kaufland.
Cool, we have one Steve. How many steels are there? Oops. Pen life skill tools. Like I'd say maybe 170, and you cron it. And that's what I would use. But when I checked that out last time, like the prices may have changed, and I don't know what your region is, but that's what I would do in EU, which also answers Fam's question. I'm from EU. Starting to thin out a little bit with the meme frags. Should have gone for like 50,000 instead of 13,000. Oh my god. This game. Actually, I kind of want the... like, at least part of this to be over, right? Like, I want to be done with something. I want to be done with the weapons or the armor or one more accessory or something. This is a fun game, but the enhancing part has been going on for a long time, and a bit of success would be great. I'm thinking I should just ask nicely.
Welcome to Valia. Need to use the storage?
And does anybody who enhance regularly, like with your masses and stuff, cron your 10 Blackstars? Like, it seems like a super bad idea to me. Like, if you're a beginner and you really need the Blackstar, I mean, go for it, right? But like, if you are an experienced player and you want to get rid of your masses, maybe you already have a Blackstar or you have something else and don't really need it, it seems like a bad idea. Never do it. Yeah.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
I also think it's too expensive.
If you borrow a container from me, you can use the storage even at home.
Stanley, all right. But 10 Blackstar is not enough, right? That's common sense. Pen or pleb. Yeah, in Europe, cronstones are really rare.
If you plan on crafting, you should leave
Or twice as expensive. Your choice. I think we are over 10 attempts, but I don't know exactly how many. Like it builds 5 stacks whenever it fails, and some stacks went from 110 to 150 and stuff like that, and we have another stack at 130-ish or so. So 10 seems about right, unless I can't think at the moment. Whenever I swap characters, it covers up the fail stack panel. That's convenient. Well, you guys know what fail stacks I'm using, right? Like I use 30 for duo, I use 45. No, I use 40 for try boss. I use 55 plus for try Blackstar, and 110 plus for Tet. Like, thank you for subscribing. Good to have you. I'm out of those guys. Can't be. I just don't have them in the inventory. Yeah. Selling pen is a big loss. Well, I try to use my pens. I don't try. I try to use items when I enhance, and that I wouldn't mind going pen. Like, I don't want to sell pens. I think it's a waste. And I'm like, as long as I can fail stack in a way that I can use all the pens myself, I'm trying to do that. Yeah, well, that's bad. Need to pop another 40 stack for this. Yeah, because now we can do this. That's another 40 stack, and back to 30. Like that. Like that. Oh, didn't work twice. Okay, well. It's a bit low. Okay, now. Gonna click this one more time. It fails. It fails. Sure. It failed. Alright, let's try again. I'm gonna click this. It fails. And then I can build a 36 stack for this one, yeah. I have 1.5k mastery, and I don't know if I should push for 2k. Higher gear score versus mastery. Well, it depends. How long are you going to play Black Desert for? If you're about to quit in half a year, do whatever is more fun to you. If you plan on playing forever, ask yourself what you're going to do more. Are you going to grind when you have higher gear score? Or are you going to leave your gear in the storage or on your character but don't use it? And you essentially just gather all day but you don't have mastery, right? Like, that is what your decision should depend on. What are you going to do in the next X 100 hours? Invest into whatever you're going to do next. Like, worst mistake you can make is what I did with my dandelion. I went for pen dandelion for a long time, but I didn't use it. I just gathered all day. I should have just invested into gathering gear, and then I would have refinanced some of my enhancement. Forever, exactly. Forever. All right, boys. Actually, 10% female viewers. Boys and ladies. I thought I did a brave one, skipping this one, but just escalated in my face again. You do both equally. Well, then maybe keep doing both equally and have fun. It doesn't seem that big of a deal if you do both, to scale both. Like if you specialize, you get more money, but you may also burn out. If you are somebody who needs to do both to have fun, then specializing is not gonna work.
You should leave your materials in the storage.
Let's talk about forever and half a year. I like that. Okay, what really pisses me off, guys, what really, really annoys me is people who say that BDO is a marathon. It just annoys me. It's so cliche. And like so many people who said BDO is a marathon quit. I don't say that unless I'm quoting somebody, and I didn't quit. And it's just very confusing. Why would people say that all the time and then not act upon it? What's the silver per hour of 1500 mastery? Farming, gathering. Well, farming mastery doesn't exist. Gathering mastery, use Byrog's gathering calculator and plug in your mastery. If you go to my gathering guide, beginner to 2000 mastery guide, and check the pinned comment for the link to Byrog's gathering calculator, you can simulate how much money it would make you. Just note that Byrog is kind of a casual gatherer. Okay, he's gonna kill me, but he's kind of a casual gatherer in the sense that he doesn't try hard as much as some other people, you know? Like there are some people who gather, let's say 1950 to 2000 times per hour, and Byrog is like 100, 200 gathers per hour lower. And this may have to do with his class, but like I think he just chills as well. Like he has his tryhard moments. In his tryhard moments, he isn't as tryhard as other people because he doesn't practice as much. So all I'm saying is you can use the numbers in Byrog's gathering calculator and add like plus 10% or something like that. Everything that's remotely fun sucks at your soul. I mean, come on. Have you lived? The BDO community. To be honest, I think the BDO community is nice. Like, you guys are a lovely audience. I'm used to other things. What does graduation mean? Well, in my understanding, graduation is about season servers, and season is no longer ongoing. And that's why you can't graduate. Unless graduation also refers to Alvia servers, which means you have like 2 weeks or something to play on Alvia servers, and then it blocks your Alvia access, which means your experience rate is gonna be a bit lower. You're gonna be able to get attacked by open PvP, and I think your life and contribution XP also scales a little slower, something like that. Of course it always goes. Like, I click this, so it fails, and I can click the Blackstar, but it always goes. What did I just say? Alright, we click this. My life. Alright, 40 stack. It was nice having you. You have lots of bad experiences at BDO. Well, like, I think you gotta differentiate between people who are just toxic and unfriendly and giving you a horrible time versus people who just do open PvP, right? Like, in my experience in the life skill community, especially, there's people who just think that people are griefing because they're using open PvP. And that's just weird, because open PvP is a feature of the game. You lose karma if you kill people, and it comes with its own downsides. So, like, if you attack somebody, it's not automatically griefing. Certainly, it's not the nicest thing you could be doing, but, like, the developers added this to the game for a reason, and there's a system built around it. And I think some people are just a bit touchy when it comes to these things. And that I find weird. Yeah, I think lots of people who are young and aggressive. Wow, that sounds so weird. Am I old? Anyway, most people who are like really young and aggressive can't afford playing BDO, or at least they don't last long. So that. So Gabriel, did I answer your question? Could I help you? If not, just ask something else. All right, I'm using the 90 stack. I'm clicking those two. And I think I'm using these as well, because I wanted to succeed. I don't want to sit on billions of... Oh no, I don't want it... do I want 10 accessories? I don't know. What do I want? Oh, I don't care. Oh yeah.
If you plan on crafting, you should leave your materials in the storage.
The bigger Black Spirit has a different accent. What do I want? What do I want? Alright. I guess it's good that I didn't Valkyrie it, because it would have just been a higher stack and the same would have happened. In hindsight, you know, you're always so much better at everything. I don't think that you get accessories from leaving Olvia. Like, that's news to me. Gabriel, you should watch the 0 silver build on my channel. I have a video about how you can get decent gear score with 0 silver, and that is made for people like you. I mean, some experienced players watching are like, oh, he's explaining how enhancing works. I don't care. I just want the 0 silver build. But, I mean, it's not for them. It's for complete beginners who don't know how enhancing works. So check that video out. That scared me. I'm gonna do the thing. All right, I think nothing happened on your end, but everything changed on mine. And we can keep going. Yeah, I'm recording to the right hard drive. All right, sorry. Polly, hello. Hello. Okay, we're doing this, right? We're doing this. We're gonna do the we're gonna do the close your eyes, mute the sound thing, and it's gonna work. All right. Okay, well, that was exciting, but it didn't help.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
I don't really play FAF anymore since like 2 years. It's a bad game. I'm not even kidding. It's not very good anymore. Where do I get all the Valks? Well, I just get them from attendance rewards and boxes and stuff like that. Random things, really. Like, I didn't melt outfits for it. I didn't exchange fairy wings for it. I just played for a while and automatically had them. I didn't use them for useless stuff. I saved them for this time. Something like that. But if you really need them, you can just melt outfits, I guess, that you buy on the market. Save it for Fallen God, 200 plus. What stack would I use for try Fallen God? Because I already have dual. I'm playing on slightly high settings. I guess it's just very warm here today, so my computer isn't very kind. Also, it hasn't streamed in a long time, so she gets tired, you know. All of my fail stack items are broken. Guess I click the Bruno gloves. 225 to 250. All right. For try. What about Ted then? Is Ted like 300 plus? Thomas, Serene Spring. I have a beginner to 2000 mastery gathering guide on my channel that shows you the best spot for gathering. I'm gonna cry tonight, I think. I think I'm gonna cry tonight. The fucking glove. Okay, I should curse, but the gloves. They broke after one use. Let's take this helmet too. Polly gets it. Yeah, I think the issue with my computer is that it's running 24/7 and not that it's bad. And I should probably clean it as well. Like it's not like a desert worth of dust in there, but there's a bit of dust, I guess. Yeah, I didn't change my class. I love Tamer. Best class I ever played in any game, hands down. My god, I should have built 35 stacks. If I had known that this is so bullshit, I would have just done that. But I had no idea. I didn't sign up for this. This is such a fail item, eh? Oh my god. Oh my god. If this fails one more time, I'm gonna click the Muskans. You cry tonight too. Okay, that makes two of us. Thomas, I felt the connection between us. Hey, Black Lion. You made it. Masses aren't really a bottleneck for me. I have like 400 plus, I think. Right now I'm more worried about 40 fail stacks and memory fragments. Like the memory fragments are running out slowly, but the 40 fail stacks are running out fast. And it's not the end of the world to make new 40 fail stacks, but memory fragments aren't coming back anytime soon. Like they're pretty expensive at the moment, and buying them is like... I have a video about like what's better, silver embroidered or mastery, so I guess watch that if you want the full explanation. But the short explanation is it depends on your mastery. 650 is where you would choose mastery gear over silver embroidered. Right. Yeah, I think the stream has been like a bit on the unlucky end so far, but like all we lost is time, right? It's not like you can lose anything else in this game, but still. This takes all the RNG. Go Ted. They always do this and then they don't go Ted. It's okay to skip any level of Manos accessories that you don't need because you can afford something better. It depends on what you do while you're saving from them, like for them. Like, let's say you could buy 10 Manos accessories right now and they were on the market. Of course you would do it, right? You wouldn't go duo, try, Ted pen, you would just immediately go for it. I don't think I know your situation well enough to give you good advice here, but if you tell me a little more, I can help you a little more, maybe. Boom selling his memes because he's watching me. Yeah, guys. And then you just get carried in the most unexpected way. Wait for it.
If you borrow a container from me, you can use the storage even at home.
It's about the positioning. Water brings the FPS drops. Let's go with that. Ah, Babel, hey. Thank you, gonna need it. Still not, still not. So I think that's like 20 fails so far? No, not quite, but close.
You should leave your materials in the storage.
Something like that. that aloe spot, you don't come there for aloe, you know, it's for the herbs around it, but that's the best spot for gathering for experience, because bear is too busy and that's like the only other spot that there is a rotation for, unless you homemade it.
Storage goods can be transferred to other regions using a periodic
You stopped counting fails. Oh yeah, I never started. I never started. And maybe Delphi forgot to switch on the streamer RNG in the backend. I should have waited a bit longer. Like maybe tomorrow evening, he's there to put it on. Another 60 stack. Kate bite. Oh, that was close. And that was like 35, right? 35, yeah. And not having 35 stacks is really painful. These are nice stacks for like try Blackstar, but I need something for. You know what? I'm just doing this. I don't want to stack anymore. It's gonna waste a few memes, but it's gonna be okay. Or not.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
It doesn't have to be specific herbs. Some people prefer herbs with no seeds because you don't have to delete anything from your inventory, but it's like all herbs are good. But it's gotta be wild herbs. It can't be bushes or something like that.
Stop hammering.
The odds of getting something this stream are actually very high because I have a crazy amount of resources. Really crazy. And I think statistically I should have gotten something already. But it's been unlucky so far. Or like maybe average, or like I don't know, a bit on the unlucky end perhaps. Yeah, that blows. I need to get one of these stacks to like 75, and for that I need to sacrifice a few memory fragments for the greater good. Okay, now we can do this. Good. That was so brutal. Oh my god, that was so expensive. You have no idea how expensive that just was.
Looks like it's been through an
Shit, that was so expensive.
your weapon.
And what about crops? Nobody gathers crops, and farming is not gathering.
Get some useful stones with your
Not that bad. But I have a 330 stack that I built on a dandelion. That's also pretty bad. I don't like doing this to you. I want to go 35, but I don't want to fail stack too much this stream. Cool. There is hope. Actually, some people say that I'm lucky because I built a 330 stack on a dandelion. Like, if it had blown up any sooner, like that would have been bad financially speaking, right? But I didn't want anything as much as the dandelion at that time, so like I would have probably taken it and be like, cool. I feel Ted. Well, I hope you're right. I hope you're right. When you start enhancing with like relatively low energy and it's full when you are like through 20% of your resources. Okay. Which is our... Okay, this is our Blackstar character. Yeah, let's go Ted Blackstar. Yeah, exactly. I also want Ted Blackstar.
If you borrow a container from me, you can use the storage even if
Let's go. Let's do a ritual, yeah. There was no ritual, maybe that's why. I'm glad you still have hope, you know?
storage goods can be transferred to other regions using a periodic transport wagon.
All right. How does a BDO player get the attention of Dwayne Johnson? Rock, look deep. I don't know who's watching, actually. Like, if new people are watching, they don't get it. Sorry, then. I didn't take the stone.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
Is it worth using crowns for 10 Blackstar? If you're on NA, probably. If you're in EU, no. I forgot the stones. I didn't swap to the other characters to do the pen click. I can do that later. Yeah, it was the riddle in Tariff. Exactly. The one that nobody figured out. This thing. Alright, now we are like actually out of stones. Scrolls. This is so brutal if this fails. Like, fail stacks do so much at this range. I want to stack a bit higher. I'm gonna have to stack a bit higher.
If you borrow a container from me, you can use the storage even at home.
I'm just lazy about it because everything is already dry. But whatever, let's just break this or something. Yeah. Repairing the Blackstar is so expensive. Like, I wouldn't have thought it does that, but it's... You gotta respect it. It's like a pen. I thought it's less difficult than enhancing pen, but it's like a pen.
I'm going to go broke this way.
Just tearing through these fail stack scrolls like no tomorrow. Come on. I'll just break this. Huh? What just happened? Whatever. Cool. Got some attempts out of this one. Thank you for subscribing. If you haven't subscribed yet, subscribe. I don't only do streams, I mostly do good guides. People say they're good. I think they're okay. People say they're good. I believe people. Make sure after this stream to watch some guides if you need them. I go out of my way to make them extra detailed and very accessible. I'm gonna click one of those, I guess. It's like a bit high. Yeah, I'm gonna click him. So we are like, in total, maybe 3.5 hours in. Nothing yet. Around 30% of the fail stacks are gone, the low fail stacks. 50% of the high fail stacks are gone. Got a lot of fail stacks out of this one. But isn't that so beautiful, right? Like in other games you just say you fail, and in this game you say I got the fail stack out of this. I think it's lovely. We go to the chickens. All right, with the power of chicken. Not even the chickens are helping. Cancel it twice. We're gonna do that with the gloves.
Need to use the storage?
What? Guys? I'm not clicking anything. The game wants me to go... Oh, that was weird. The game wanted me to switch to my main. Instead of bugging out, it should just activate streamer RNG. Cancel it twice, so not cancel it once. Oh, that's too complicated. Boom. Enhanced Ted Griffon. My Griffon is on base. Maybe later. Like, first this. Oh, it's a nice spot. Okay, we're gonna cancel it twice. And go. That shortened the animation.
If you plan on crafting, you should leave your materials in the storage.
Alright, guess it's time we use those 80 stacks on yet another character. I'm gonna be out of characters soon. At the Griffon, okay. My bad. The Griffon thing. I like your tinfoil ideas, but I think we just gotta keep going.
Storage goods can be transferred to other regions using a periodic transport wagon.
I think we just gotta keep going. It's making more sense when you hear it twice. There's like a little slider to change the character switch layout on the top right. You won't notice it unless you on mouse over it, I think. No skip. And no skip.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
Got any chicken in the fridge? The RNG chickens, yeah, they're gonna get mad if I kill one of the peers. But I don't think I have any chicken. Do you guys like chicken? I think chicken is like a fairly mundane thing, not a lot of people dislike, but I'd still be interested.
You can keep more goods if you get a house.
Maybe there's somebody who dislikes chicken. That'd be weird. Right, so these go try, or they just fail. Yeah. You don't dislike it, but you don't really like it? Okay. And you're not a vegetarian. That's fair, I think. Yeah, like chicken isn't that special, I guess. Not in this century.
If you borrow a container from me, you can use the
Chicken
storage
with lime.
at home.
Oh. Alright, I think I must repost the link in some places because some people are messaging me like, is the stream down? Alright. Cool, we back. I have a separate video about the Naders band. It's a silly video, but it actually explains everything in a very brief format. It takes 40 seconds. I can't explain this faster than 40 seconds while talking to you. Not even kidding.
A blacksmith with patience.
Yeah. It's a reunion. Weird. In a good way.
Tell me if you
You didn't get that video? Watch it on half the speed, I guess. Pay attention to the menus and stuff. I forgot the Blackstar somewhere. I forgot why we are doing this. Just forgot. Yes, please, more.
If you plan on crafting, you should leave your materials in the
It's funny how BDO characters make anime sounds when they fall, but sound perfectly normal in other instances. So what are we gonna do? I think.
can be transferred to other regions using a periodic
Okay, do you believe in like item specific RNG? Like, can a pair of gloves be unlucky and another pair of gloves is lucky? Is that a thing? What do you think? Something good happened already. Well, I don't know. Got a few attempts, I guess, and people in chat are happy. There are cursed items.
Welcome to
All my items are unlucky. I don't know about that. Maybe they're just having a tough day. I mean, they were in storage for a long time and suddenly they're clicked. I wouldn't know where to put all that attention.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
Everything is rigged. Yeah, well, technically I'm a streamer now because I'm streaming and I should have streamer RNG, but where is it? No, I have not gotten consent from each of my items. Okay, that's actually serious. This stack is a bit high. I'm thinking we click a Tungrad bell to pen on this stack. No, I'll leave that for later, maybe. How have I been? Well, you know me. Like I'm a pretty gloomy dude. That hasn't really changed. Just I found some new ways of coping with it and ditched some other ways. Something like that. Okay, that is actually solid advice, right? Because like BDO hosts these partnered campaigns on Twitch, and I'm on YouTube, and therefore I'm doing it wrong. We almost used up half the meme frags, and we haven't gotten anything yet. Okay, this is about when I stress out and run around the room screaming. Yeah, let's not do that. I'm thinking of having a beer, but drunk enhancing is so bad, right? And I haven't had dinner yet, so I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know. It's probably a no. Start cronning. Oh god, you guys are tempting me to cron. I don't think I want to do that. So many bad options. Don't know which one to go for first.
Welcome to Valia. Need to use the storage?
I gotta think about the stream, guys. I can't just leave you here and get dinner. Nah. I had lunch. That's gotta be enough. I didn't have lunch. I lied. But I had breakfast. It was bad. I already restarted the game since the start of the stream. You know, when it crashed, I restarted it. But we can swap channels. We can swap to... Okay, we tried Clarity channel. We tried my old channel. We are now going to UPS channel. Bet it's gonna crash on the Switch. I had breakfast today. I'm sure of it. Like it was cereal and banana and chocolate. Don't ask, but I mixed it together. And it's not that bad, I guess, but the cereal was actually really bad. And like I had some herbal tea that was expired. That tasted bad. That's a great stack for the Blackstar. How did I miss it? Maybe I didn't. Cool. Stuff's happening again. Let's kill this 40 stack. The game wants them. It's like a blood sacrifice. Whatever happened to the Muskans, by the way? Anyone see the Muskans? Oh, they're try. Yeah, I remember what happened. The only stack that was good to click on them is now a TED accessory stack.
More goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
Banana and chocolate is great. Well, I'm glad you think so. I didn't like the cereal and the tea was horrendous. Like it was actual tea and it was not good. Okay. What are we gonna click? 160, 160. You guys think that's too high, right? Like most people are gonna say that's too high. I think I want to click it one more time on the Blackstar. Good night, Bapple. Good night. Yeah, that's the wrong item. Maybe up here. How about that? Okay, game. I really want it. Please.
If you plan on crafting, you should leave your materials in the storage.
Gonna be out of characters real soon. She can still. This has to be the spot. Yeah, I wish. I wish. Should just enhance something crazy, I guess. Something crazy. Okay, she can get this to 10. She's got the means, she's got the brains. But she can't do it.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
Yeah, like would be a bit more of like a partying mood if we had something. Just saying. Let's do a bit of... Oof, everything is so slow. Let's do a bit of lo-fi, right? Maybe that helps. That's a weird start. Alright, I hope that's not too loud, but like a little bit in the background.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
What are you talking about, brother? I can't follow. It's gotta fail this up or not.
If you borrow a container from me, you can use the storage even at home.
Well, what now? Now we do. That's like 110 stack. That's 110 stack. Like that's so many. That's so many Tet accessory stacks. I'd say we click the Tungrad belt on the shy right now. Yeah, I should be leading a merchant guild. What's the merchant guild? I think you are in the wrong game. Whew. Yeah, a bit of a hiccup here. Anyway, let's go. Let's click that right now on this roof next to this chicken that runs away. It was there. Did you see that? Oh, I took the wrong Tungrad belt. Alright, chill music, chill enhancement, 13%. That's a chill chance. I think we're good, right? That snapped pretty quickly, like. That was sudden. The way that blew up. I like the hype in chat. But I can see the future, you see. Yeah, now the reactions are hailing in. Yeah, it was actually I didn't feel shit. I'll be honest. I kind of wanted to have it, but I didn't really feel anything. I was nervous when I clicked my Tungrad necklace, but this was nothing because it was just sitting there in storage, not doing anything. Might as well lose it, right? I don't have enhancing stones.
You can keep more goods. You get a house in town and use it for storage.
And I think the Nova still has. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna get those. Like, if I need energy, I'm not gonna find it in a chat. I know how this works. You guys want to be entertained. You are the energy vampires. I need to be the energetic one. Need to I wanted to say scream, but I said stream. Well, both. Gotta do both. I can click this one more time. But that's not what I wanted. Alright, how do I get a stack? Like a 70 stack. Do I still have any? Did the Blackstar eat every single one? Looks like. Streaming would make the stream better. I'm trying, okay? Trying really hard to stream here. So the 20 billion are the budget we lose from this stream, not the value of the items. No, it's specifically what we lose in this stream. Oh god, please no. Alright, I gotta find some stacks somewhere. I'm gonna start Valtz crying them, I think. It's not the best, but... No, actually, this is like a good stack for this. And we need to get the stones from the Nova. No way around it. I didn't want to switch, but we have to. Yeah, I'm gonna get a cool drink. See you in a bit. That sucked. The game crashed. I can't leave now. I have to restart the game at least. Okay. Yeah. So these sudden spikes of spontaneous random RNG, they are being used for max durability increase and crashing the game in inopportune times. That is the definition of a waste. Pen distos back to back. Honestly, I'm not super strongly against rouletting. Like, I'd be kind of okay with it maybe, but like I still gotta do some guides after the stream, right? And I don't want to be depressed and just grind for new stuff. So maybe not the distos, but like we can try more Tungrad bells later. Okay, I'm getting my drink now while the game's starting. I hope you can see it soon. Wow, I just had some beef. I just found it lying there. Whew, that was a very aromatic beef. Had a lot of flavor. When you're super geared in PvE and lifesteal, which one makes you more money? I'm inclined to say that right now, the LVS spots like the Orc place is really good, and it's not impossible as a lifestealer to make similar amounts of money, but like what I'm trying to say is, like earlier I said, like Byrog is kind of like a casual gatherer, right? Like this ties into that. What I mean is, by the way, is the music too loud? Let me know. What I mean is, you can be a lifestealer who runs the numbers. That's kind of try hard. You can be a lifestealer who tries to gather as fast as possible always, which is also try hard. You can do both. You are super try hard, right? And this is what I would say is a lifestealer. And just doing the same thing a lot, like gathering herbs a lot, doesn't make you a very skilled lifestealer. And if you just do something a lot but you don't actually know what you're doing, which I do as well, by the way, like I gather a lot but I'm not gathering super efficiently, then you can't really make a lot of money lifeskilling compared to a grinder in these high-end spots. That's my take on this. I hope this helped. And I need to switch to the Nova, that's where we left off. Yeah, like being good at lifeskilling is a combination of running the numbers and being mechanically good at the game. And just putting in the hours is not gonna make you good at either. You know how when you grind, you can go to like Battle Arena and practice combos against a dummy, right? You do that for 2 hours, you make 0 silver per hour, but you're gonna be 20% more efficient while grinding in the next 200 hours, and it's gonna be super worth it. And lifeskilling has a similar concept to it. Like you have to practice rotations, you have to run the numbers on the market, you have to like get used to your class, you have to like distance gathering is one of those examples, right? So like you can gather really a lot and not be a good gatherer. And if you just take the meat and sell it, or you gather something else and sell it, that's not going to make you as much money as if you use it really well. And you gotta check which things are good at the time, right? I think Alchemy Tyrant's Blood is pretty good. Some gatherers who gather rock for experience at Pilgrim's Haven, they make metal solvent and pure crystals and stuff like that, you know? Like this is niche shit. Like this is not something that lots of people do, and that's exactly why it's good, because there's demand for these things and not a lot of people do it. And just lifeskilling a lot is not gonna make you one of these people who know what to do when and excel at it. And your average lifeskiller, even if they put in many hours, cannot cannot get as much money as like a grinder, I'd say. You know, a long-term lifeskiller who doesn't know what he's doing, and these people exist, I'm a prime example, they cannot make as much money as somebody grinding Orc Camp. And okay, like I'm learning what I'm doing, right? Like I'm making guides, and as I'm making guides, I'm also learning about the things I teach. So it's kind of win-win in that sense. Like I'm not super uber noob, right? But like leveling my gathering to Guru 28 is not going to make me a good gatherer automatically. That's my whole point. And you gotta be a good gatherer to make good money with gathering. That was sad to watch. Yeah, but I guess we can Valkyrie this up and start clicking these. This is so sad. Like cooking right now, I would say cooking isn't that great because everybody cooks. Even grinders buy meals from the market or cook like meals from sub recipes or something and sell that in boxes. Because so many people are doing it, it's not that great. Like it used to be a lot better. when there was still like sort of like a race for who has the most mastery as quickly as possible, like that was great, right? Like when you gathered and the black gem fragments were worth 550 and the conchs were worth 10 million each, right? Like you could make so much money gathering, but if you are behind the curve and just a bit slower than everybody else, by the time you max out your gathering the way you want it, everybody else will have made money from selling conchs, and you are just left behind. And you're with something that's average, or like a bit above average, but like not that great. That's my whole point. And like you can find a lot of really good information about this game in various places. Like for example, if you want to get good at PvE as a tamer, like you gotta talk to certain people at the tamer Discord, and like they have such good resources there as well. Like for example, on like what combos to use in PvE and stuff, and it's always up to date, right? Like this is great stuff. The problem is just nobody cares, right? They go to the Discord, they see that there are combos, and they just don't practice them. They just do whatever while grinding, and then whatever happens, they get whatever silver, which is not as much as they could be getting, and people say tamer's bad, right? And with live skilling, it's the same thing. You gotta know which YouTube channels to watch for really good rotations, and people who actually have the skills. And I noticed this a lot in gaming, like people who are very skilled are very bad at communicating what they're doing, and that's how there's like a bit of like an information deficiency between really good players and total beginners. So beginners would rather listen to somebody who can tell them something that's like all right advice, but half of it is wrong, just because the pro is too complicated with how they explain it. And like I'm trying to like be the guy who where are the Valkyries? I'm trying to be the guy who in my non-pearl inventory. I'm trying to be the guy who communicates what good players do to beginners in a way that even experienced players find something new whenever they watch one of my videos. But it's like a lot of work, right? But anyway, like if yeah, Patine already did it. Like if this mission sounds like something you believe in, then go and subscribe, watch the videos. All I can say is that I try to make them better than everything that's on YouTube at the given point. Like every video that has views on YouTube, I watch it and I see if I can make something better. And if I can't make something better, I'm not making a video about that topic. I spent like maybe 10 hours just researching what other people say about the topic and structuring what I'm gonna say. Well, I don't know if selling grinding gear for life skilling is necessarily a mistake. Like, if you don't grind, then it's not a mistake, right? Like, you gotta have gear in the area that you're active in. Don't be a me and enhance your dandelion while gathering all day, because the dandelion is not gonna make you a better gatherer, not even a little bit. Which is better, Kutum or Nuver? If you can get 261 AP with Nuver but not Kutum, go for Nuver. And if you are that high AP that even a Kutum is gonna give you 261 AP, then use Kutum. About enhancing for profit, I don't know a lot about it. I don't really have the spreadsheets and tools to make it work, so I'd rather not say anything, I guess. I think some people who claim to be enhancing for profit are kind of bullshit. Like, there's this one person who says that they play 2 hours per day and they make like over $1 billion silver just enhancing for profit. And you can see their setup when they share the screenshots and stuff, and like that setup can't make them that much money. And I think there's a bit of like there's a lot of bullshit about enhancing for profit, where people just claim to be enhancing for profit while they actually aren't. But like, it can work. It can work. It can be profitable. And on NA is better than on EU, obviously, because of crown stones. Oh, well, Dimitar, I'm glad you like my videos. I try to keep them interesting. Oof, getting warm in here. Alright, this is like damage report time, I guess. I have some meme frags in the inventory. Like, we are like at 40%. We used up 40% of the meme frags, have 60% left. We haven't touched the cron stones. We have failed 1 Tet belt instead of getting pen. We've used up all the 70 and 60 stacks. We built a lot of higher stacks. Like, really a lot of higher stacks. I'm thinking maybe it's time to enhance something with crons, but I don't want to enhance, like, I'm not even sure I want the fluid collector, to be honest. Like, I need the Caphras, but I can get Caphras without having a pen fluid collector. I don't know. Quinn, you should check the Black Desert terms of service. Like, there's this post on the website that's horribly hard to find. I can't help you, unfortunately, because I don't find it myself, but I read it when it was online, and it was about the transfer from Cacao to Pearl Abyss, and they updated how the policies are gonna change. And as far as I know, region change used to be not a thing, but it is now, or something. Like, I think there's some ways you can get a region swap, maybe. Like, okay, this is crazy, because like, this could be super bad information. I could be spreading misinformation right now, but I recall reading something that had to do with a region swap, and I know it was never possible, and reading about it made me realize, hey, it might be possible. I could be wrong about this, but like, if you find any info in there, or through talking directly to PA, transferring from NA to EU, why would you do that? Like, if you're from NA, NA is gonna be better. Like, did you move? $59. Yep. Alright, 2 clicks. Combined, they're like 15% chance of success. That's not so bad, right? That's like a Tet. Like a Tet boss item. The other way around, okay, yeah. Well, that's actually bad, because like, for a good PvE experience, NA is the better region. Like, on EU, the life skill spots are too busy, and there's no crons on the market, so... But like, a lot of EU players are elitist about EU being like the more skilled region. I don't know if that's true, but I think EU people tend to have more time, like more work days off, more holidays and stuff. So maybe they just have more time to play the game in total. And maybe that's why they have more skill? I don't know. It's just a theory. Like, I haven't made any experience in NA and I can't know. I lost count. Okay. Now we click this. Gear carried whale. Okay, there's a strong opinion in chat about EU being better than NA. Rest in peace indeed.
If you plan on crafting, you should leave your materials in the storage.
I need to shake the window. A little wiggle or like a really strong shake? I'm playing on European servers. Just the gear difference. Alright. Little wiggle. Go! Succeed. 220 stack. 226. Man, this blows. This actually blows. Hey Ariel, and greetings back. Wait, you have to pay to win in SA? That doesn't sound right. Like, I don't buy costumes from the market and I'm still getting 19k crons. Or like, I don't buy them from the Pearl shop, I mean. I do buy them from the market. Where are the Leebur gloves? Did I leave them on the... No? What is going on? Oh, okay, here. Right. Why do I stream to YouTube? Well, because if you have a YouTube channel and a empty Twitch account, it's easier to get viewers on YouTube. Like, once you're big at Twitch, it's kind of nice, but the discovery sucks for small channels. And I'm more interested in growing my YouTube channel than starting like a second thing on Twitch. I tried both, YouTube and Twitch. I need to hit something big. Well, Nemo, I was replying to you, yeah. Yeah, maybe I'm still wearing too much. Need to lower the camera a little bit. At least you got cute characters, right? That's gotta be worth something. I like how these 60 stacks just all disappeared. Of course it does that. Alright, downgrade. Fail. Downgrade. Fail. Downgrade. Fail. Thank you. It failed. That was expensive. Oh boy. Are we gonna get a Ted Blackstar tonight? The highest stack ever built. I don't know how high the highest stack ever built is, but I sent a ticket to PA asking if my game is broken because I have a 330 stack that I built on a dandelion. And oh no, that was Cacao, not PA. But anyway, they messaged me back and said something along the lines of, well, that must be one of the highest stacks I've ever seen. And no, your game is not broken. Just keep clicking. That was fun. What stack are we clicking? It's too many stacks. These stacks are kind of on the high side, but I still want to keep clicking them. Yeah, like originally I didn't want to click more than 150, but like that plan was based on getting some pen, like not getting only fails for half the materials I saved. Finish the shots with double M. Alright, boys and ladies. Skip! Fuck. I gotta repair it actually. It's completely exhausted, it can't handle anything. Well, yeah, I'm working on the Ted Blackstar. There's no guaranteed success, but the chance keeps increasing. And at some point, it's no longer efficient to use your fail stack on certain items. You should aim for something better. A 300 fail stack with Ted Blackstar. That's bad. That's really bad. Ah, please don't tell me these things. Like, I remember making fun of people who are enhancing a pen item for half a year, but then I enhance my dandelion for half a year. This can happen to anyone. Oh yeah, actually PA versus Cacao. Since you spoke of a Cacao reaction. I think PA is great. I'm very surprised about how they handle things that don't go well, for example. Like, they seem to always find a solution, they seem to listen. I'm I'm really surprised. Because like this is a big game and it's pretty difficult to make things right for everyone, but they're trying. Till now, did you think it cost more than 10 billion? That's a fairly confusing question. Sure, it costs more than 10 billion because it's worth more than 10 billion. One more. Okay. Oh yeah, thank you. Come on, boys. Let's take hers. I'm gonna have to crown, I think. Yeah, artisans are never a good idea, I think. Alright, we do a no music click. We do a no music click. It's pretty weird lo-fi anyway. Like it's so wobbly and stuff. It makes you feel all weird. Strange stuff. And this character doesn't have a blue stone, but we're gonna get one from here maybe. No, we just buy one. Oh, never mind. We don't need blue stones, we need purple ones. How many attempts? Well, it was like two... should be like over 20. Like, I didn't count, but based on the fail stacks, should be over 20. Huh.
If you borrow a container from me, you can use the storage even at home.
Got some more 50 stacks at least, right? And got a lot of 100 stacks. Really a lot. Yeah, you would take back that message if you could, right?
You should leave your materials in the storage.
Like this is a 50% chance. It fails more often than... It's like the game knows that I saved up some stuff. Now it wants it. Okay, weird. Yeah, I don't want to do this. I want to click a higher stack for Tet boss. So it's back to this thing where I waste memory fragments. Or not. Thank you. Okay, it's getting unhealthy, I think. Like, the stacks are getting a bit too high. It's like 400, 500, 600 crowns per click. Jesus. Oh, that's so annoying. Like, no beer game? Really? Ah, that's so weird. Like, I have a good computer. I don't know why it's doing that. It must be a combination of the heat, the dust, and leaving it on for so long. Strange. Still. I click my pen accessories at 250 fail stack. Because I don't want any low tier pen accessories. Like I'm going for Tungrad or Distos. I don't want Basilisk belts, Valtara belts, eye-ring, and so on. I cleaned the computer like 2 weeks ago, I think. Like, sure, it's a bit dusty again, but like, it's not like I left it like this for half a year. Derpy face.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
Okay, we were about to click the Blackstar. That sounds like a good story. Yeah, it's on the floor. Am I gonna get some tinfoil about why it's a bad idea to put the computer on the floor? Why it's better to have it a bit elevated? It's got a magnetic case that should absorb the dust instead of having it pass through everything.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
Alright, I'm gonna stand here, because if it fails, I can say water under the bridge. It's not a real bridge, but good enough. I don't know what I'm more concerned about. That it fails so often, or that I'm not super depressed about it. I think I should be freaking out right about now, but for some reason I'm just clicking and stuff's happening. Well, like BDO crashes a lot more for me when I'm streaming compared to when I'm not. Like, even when I'm recording, it doesn't seem to crash at all, pretty much. But streaming seems to be something else. Immune to the pain. Yeah, I wish that was it. I wish that was it.
You should leave your materials in the storage.
Like, I think it takes effort to be happy about succeeding. And maybe it also takes effort to be sad about failing. And maybe I'm just not investing this effort. I don't know.
Storage goods can be transferred to other regions using a periodic transfer.
Okay, like, I'm okay if this goes Ted, even though it's 169 stack. Thank you, Kabatsko.
Need to use the storage?
Oh yeah, I should hide some of the mats, that's it. I want to go to the pier. It seems right for some reason. Like the stone pier, like the actual pier, not this wooden shit that gets swept away every second. In front of my mate who wants the dried sorrel every night. Yeah, there we go. This dude. Hello there. Ah, it didn't. Ah. Did I jinx it? It's really brutal. It's really brutal. So what do I do now? Do I click the other items a bit more, or do I keep going with this? I can pop the 150 stack, I guess.
Need to use the
Or I put the crown stones to use.
I'm not responsible if these things hurt you.
Okay. Like, I'm gonna roulette the shoes against the gloves. One of them is gonna go Ted, and then... Yeah, they timed it so conveniently, right? Like, they make it impossible to buy Ted, and they do the hammer thing where they expire.
You can get more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
I can click this. Neri just plays a lot, and he really cares about increasing his life skill levels. It's possible. Gotta have a lot of time and devotion, and not too many other things that could distract you from the game. I can't click because it's broken. Let's fix it. Android.
I'm trying and wonderful. A blacksmith with patience. Tell me if you need anything.
Ah, come on, chat. Ask me a question. Something interesting. Go, go. I mean, Neri is just playing a lot, okay? Give me something tricky. Ah, these are kind of easy tries. Feels like at the moment, currently.
From me, you can use the storage even at home.
I guess we are doing the... We are opening another stack. Like pen blue is really hard to enhance. Geronoa or something. Like, what is that? Is that cooking, gathering? What is it? But generally, like, pen blue is harder to enhance than Tet's red, but it's also better. It's like middle ground, right?
If you plan on crafting, you should leave your materials in the storage.
Oof, popping these stacks. Shit.
Storage goods can be transferred to other regions using a periodic transport wagon.
Just leave me alone.
You're debating if you should pay to win in South America. I think BDO is a game where pay to win is extremely expensive. So only people who have a lot of money and probably not a lot of time to play can afford it. And that's why I think the game isn't inherently pay to win. Like, it's a premium price game with a lot of like bundles and add-ons that you need to have a convenient experience and some advantages in the game, but it's not like anything in the game forces you to buy outfits and melt them for crowns. Like, I didn't buy outfits for crowns, and I think I made it quite far for somebody who doesn't do it. And I don't know anyone in the EU who buys outfits for crowns, actually. We all got what we have because we played for it. This is the weirdest thing.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
Well, because you still want to compete with all the good people, Polly. And you want to not have to grind for like half a year or a year to reach endgame PvP. And like, if you pay to win in BDO, there's still obstacles. Like, 1 cron attempt. Okay, we can do 1 cron attempt. And there are still obstacles in BDO that prevent you from pay to winning too much. Like, there's like a speed cap to it in a sense. You can't pay to win because there's some boundaries that stop you from doing it faster. Something like that. All right, 1 crappy cron attempt. Well, that didn't work. That didn't work either.
If you plan on crafting, you should leave your materials in the storage.
Time gates. Yeah, exactly. And we are not talking time travel, we are just talking gaming. Damien, why should I do hunting? Okay, you shouldn't hunt. It's not very good. Hunting scales more slowly than gathering. From a like, you need pen accessories if you want to hunt on an efficiency level that's close to gathering. You can hunt for longer periods of time, but I'd say that hunting is not very good. So you probably shouldn't hunt. If you want the money. If you want a badge, like a life skill badge, then hunt, but It's not something that you do for money, I think. Like, let's talk about this, okay? Like, I gather because it's good money and I can do it for long times. I fish because I'm not at the PC when I'm at work, so I can't do slow cook. I cook because I want CP and because Imperials are good money. I don't process. Like, processing is just inflated because it's really easy to scale. And sure, like, I'm getting into trading, I'm chopping some wood and heating some ore for crates, but this isn't serious processing. This is just a sidekick, okay? So I'm effectively doing 2 life skills, gathering and cooking. And this is because I don't have anything better to do, and this is because I want to try it out, what it would be like to get into trading a little bit. And like, people think I'm a life skiller, right? I don't hunt because it's not as good as gathering. I don't do alchemy because it's more tedious than cooking and you have to do more math. I train a little bit, but not because I like horses, just because clarity requires you to life skill a bit, and I want like dream horses with decent stats. And you can see that I don't do anything else. This is just from fishing, and this is nothing, right? All right, we know this game. They want our 50 scrolls, they want 10 bulk price. And there is a chance to make this happen. Where's my... This is my 40 stack. What did I click? Did I click tries on this? I don't remember. I must have, right? Did I click try to tat on this stack? I don't remember. Okay, this is getting chaotic. Whatever, I can click this one more time. And then I can click this. Yeah, well, that won't work because it went. To try. Like, did I click twice duo to try, or did I click twice try to tat? Because try to tat would have been really bad. The stack was way too low and I didn't see it. I need a 35 stack badly. Or a 33 or something. Yeah, of course they won't give me one. Ah, this is bad. Don't do this at home. I don't want to click this stack. I want to get a 70 stack. I'm gonna do one more of these. I need to repair stuff, I think. From try to tat. Yeah, okay. Well, that was bad clicks then. Like, would have been hilarious if it went, but it was a mistake. It was an honest mistake. I don't even know where to begin. Oh, the tries are getting closer and closer.
You can use the storage even at home.
Yeah, the tries. Brutal. Ah, Ricardo, you are the bringer of bad news. I misclicked. So bad.
If you plan on crafting, you should leave your materials in the store.
I hope the game can forgive me and mostly give me what I want. Like,
Goods can be
it's
transferred to other regions.
it's pretty harsh. Honestly, it's pretty harsh. And this is not supposed to go so sideways. He one-tapped it. Great. Good for him. Congrats. That's RNG for you, I mean.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
We knew this would happen and we signed up for it. Do I need a hug? Social distancing?
Stop hammering.
Where is the... here. Ted Logia, ooh. Oh yeah, you don't have to buy outfits in BDO to be good at the game or have good gear. It's really not necessary.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
Yeah, it's a brutal game. Like it's not an easy game, but I mean, you just gotta keep trying, right? And think about it. Like 2 hammers, lots of contents. This has to come at a cost, right? Like that's not something that you get for free. Gotta try at least a little bit. My pets are starving. Yeah, okay. I'll feed my pets just for you. I never feed my pets when they're not doing anything. But maybe it helps, right? Maybe it helps.
From me, you can use the storage even at home.
Oh yeah, we got it. Yeah, exactly, boom. The tries, like, I don't know what to do with these stacks. I don't know what to do with them other than click the Blackstar because I can't see that far into the future. What I'm gonna do with so many stacks? I just hotbarred my pet feed and I spammed the hotbar button. Okay, this is advice time. Alright, so if you have bundles like from memory fragments or pillar face scrolls, you want to hotbar them and open them quickly this way, right? You don't want to right click them, you want to hotbar them and open them without delay. This alone should make you subscribe to my channel because I'm telling you these things on stream. I'm doing an enhancement stream, nobody expects this of me, and I'll shut up, just subscribe, okay?
to Velia. Need to use the storage?
Doesn't get any better when your eyes are closed. Pen roulette. Look, the thing is, I don't have anything to roulette because I have the R items I don't want to use. And, well, I guess I could roulette accessories, but, like, I could have done that forever.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage. If you borrow a container from me, you can use the storage even at home.
Yeah, the stack situation is starting to worry me. The fuck? These tries, it's just giving me fail stacks, like... It's just giving me fail stacks. Always clicking the lowest stack. Yeah, I didn't spend 100 in... I didn't. Ah, yeah, you're back from camping. Was it good?
Goods can be transferred to other regions using a periodic transport wagon.
Yeah, David. Let's go. Another cron attempt? Yeah, why not?
Need to use the storage?
Why not? Very nice and chilled. That's good. Almost 10%. Almost 10%. Not enough.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
Welcome back, Andy.
If you borrow a container from me, you can use the storage at home.
Okay, quick recap. This has, it was at 110, right? Like this has 70, this has 70, this was at 150, 160, this has 15. So 70 plus 15 divided by 4. 17 plus 17 plus... No, wait, 70 plus 70 plus 15 divided by 4. No, wait, divided by 5. So times 4 divided by 5. 31 attempts. 31 attempts so far. 31 times... Okay, what is the chance of failing it 31 times? It's like 8% chance, right? So 92% to the power of 31. Was it 31? I think it was 31, right? So that is a 7.5% chance of failing so many times in a row. And we did it. We failed so many times in a row. Okay, but like 7.5%, like that's unlucky, right? But that's not that bad. If people want to know the attempts, they should ask. I got them. Also, I totally don't know how to do that. I guess I can maybe do it, but next time. Okay, we do the trick where we change our outfit again. And this is objectively the best outfit, but we still change it. No, wait, actually, this is cuter. The I don't like the headpiece that much. There. Yep, that's all right, isn't it? Something like that, maybe. And she's posing. Okay, let's enhance.
Storage goods can be transferred to other regions using a periodic transport wagon.
Don't let the system win. Yeah, I certainly saved up enough resources to not let the system win, but I feel like it's not my choice to make at some point. All I can do is keep going or stop and come back tomorrow or something like that. But for now, I'm good. At least Zesty likes it, right? The tries have been crazy. It's try RNG day. What can we try today? Let's just make lots of try accessories and sell them and buy pens. If it was that easy. Okay, 177. This is sacrifices that are being made. You're feeding the Tet? Okay, you're feeding the Tet since 31 attempts, okay? So... How can we fail Tet Blackstar 31 times? Like, this is supposed to be like the gods of gaming channel on YouTube, and like it's just spanking us like that. Okay, no more crons. Don't talk me into it. Good answer. I wanna like. Okay. Violence. I think it's broken. This is about the time where I write a Dadaist message to Delphi and ask why he's not helping. Heart is broke.
If you plan on crafting, you should leave your materials in the storage.
A rap career. Did you mean that? I'm not a rapper. Just skip the next attempt. Okay. But the next TED attempt, right? Not the next try attempt. Like, try attempts, we got those. We got those, but the game just wants to eat every 50 Felsec we have. What do you think, chat? It's rigged. The tiny black spirit is the cutest. A try that failed, that has not happened in a while. Okay, I'm just gonna raw dog it like that. Okay, never mind. Juan tap it. Okay, gonna try Martin. I haven't seen you here yet, Martin. Are you a subscriber? If not, subscribe, because I'm not a streamer. I'm a YouTuber, and I make guides. I feel like you need some guidance in your life, Martin.
useful stones with your pickaxe.
Okay. When you stop worrying about the 35 stack, it gets easier. You're in the wrong place? How is that? How is that a thing?
Need to use the storage?
You are among friends, Martin. You can tell us. Skip and grats? Okay, Dimitar. That's what I'm gonna do. Skip and grats. I like the sound of that.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage. If you borrow a container from me, you can use the storage even at home.
What am I gonna do with all these fail stacks? Like, they're not high enough for good accessories. Enhancing accessories is pretty bad in the first place. And I don't want cheap accessories. At this rate, they have to add new items to the game so I can do something with my fail stacks. Surreal. Yeah, I know, right? It's pretty surreal. The Leeburs failed, the Muskans failed, the Blackstar failed. Maybe the game wants me to stay with the Zarka.
If you plan on crafting, you should leave your materials in the storage.
And use the shitty DR build. I'm not selling any of the things I'm enhancing. I'm keeping them all for myself.
Storage goods can
This is looking so easy, right? Like, I don't even know what's going on.
transport wagon.
Okay, I want to click a new stack. I think. We click a new... Yeah, we click this, right? Like, this is almost too high already. Zarka gang. "33 attempts, yeah. Tamer needs a stack. Well, it would have to be like a stack over 100, and I can't move that without slowing down the stacking. But let's see. Yeah, I can't move that.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage? You can keep more goods if you get a house in
Am I gonna click this? I think I'm gonna... I would so regret it if it went. No, I don't think so. Alright, I'm too lazy to switch again, so I'm gonna get those from the loyalty shop. Don't look at it. Sound off. That didn't help.
If you borrow a container from me, you can use the storage even at home.
How can one Blackstar take all the stuff I saved? It's like one Blackstar. Like, I cannot stop enhancing the Blackstar because I don't know when they unlock the market, and I can't use my hammers. I won't let them expire. So I have to keep going. But the Blackstar statistically consumes 2,000 memory fragments with the stacks I used. It consumed over 8,000.
If you plan
Like, I'm stacking high, and I did the math. It should be around 2,000 memes, not 8,000. And one tapping pen. Yeah, well, I haven't given up about that yet. Yeah, well, I wouldn't mind a 200 bill Blackstar, but I would mind a 200 bill Ted Blackstar. Like, I wouldn't feel that great about it. But I guess it could happen, so let's see what this evening brings. I'm just saving all the trade items because I'm getting so many that I can do a crate run. It's not specifically for the revamp of the mastery system. It's just because I like trade XP. And they have value.
Storage goods can be transferred to other regions using a periodic transport wagon.
Like when you gather a lot, you get a lot of the items that don't seem important, and you can just stack them. And they will be important.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
Thank you.
You can keep more goods, get a house in town, and use it
Hmm.
as storage.
Do it better, will you?
Should probably click some of the other items too. But seriously, like, the Blackstar is the most important because of the hammers. There's nothing after try. It just goes back to duo, and that's the way things work around here. Yeah, I'm enhancing all sorts of stuff, but I'm focusing on the Blackstar now because the hammers. These tries, like, they're pretty good. And then the Tets, they're pretty bad. Oh yeah, like, the more nervous I get, the more stuff is in my mouth. Like fingers and entire hands and... yeah. I was nervous at the start actually because I haven't streamed in a while. Now I'm nervous because I'm thinking it might not be enough. That's what's making me nervous.
Storage goods can be transferred to other regions using a periodic transport.
Yo, if they actually did that, they made it impossible to hit Ted, then they would do a refund. And that refund is gonna finance my entire life in BDO. Ooh.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
Yeah, in Europe it's like 2.3 mil, but they have fluctuated a lot. Leads back, welcome.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
Leads back is smart because he knows that there are good guides on my channel. He's not just here for the stream, he wants to see the guides. If you want to see the guides, subscribe, you won't miss a guide. And click the bell, because the bell is telling you when I upload a guide. No problem. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna click this now. Who said Tamer's lucky? And now I put my thing in. Yeah, no, I just have to continue on a different character now. But that's okay. I can do that. Not on 100, yeah, because like 110 makes such a big difference, like it's life-changing basically. Okay, we open some boxes, you know, we open some boxes in between. That's gonna make everything better. I'm just gonna open a Tet accessory from the box. Let's go. Good start. Alright, the Pride Tungrad is not bad. I already have a Pride Tungrad though. I have a Pet Pen Tungrad.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
Yeah, like all these people here rooting for me. Like, if I didn't have you, like, what would happen? Would I fail 50 times? Instead of 34 times? Oh yeah, the stacks, they're important.
More goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
All the characters already have something on them. This one looks free. And these are okay as well. Let's line it up. The 170 stack. Maybe. Yeah, if you want, go ahead and wave. But I won't like ask you to do it unless you want to, right? Ricardo, you finally came around. Ah, eventually they all realize.
Our town is peaceful.
Ooh,
Pleasant stay.
that selling down lines is a good idea. Not everybody gets it right at the start, but okay. I'm not really desperate, you know, like I'm actually pretty rich. Like I have a lot of stuff.
If you borrow a container from
So I wouldn't call myself desperate. I just want to use the hammers and get something ideally. Oh, this stuff's heavy. Is that all? I think so. No, those are missing.
If you lose your composure, you'll eventually lose yourself.
What else was there? A weapon, right? The steel dagger. Cool. Not all at once, I guess. Let's start with the gloves. This thing is too full.
There we go.
I'm drawn and wonderful. A blacksmith with patience.
I don't farm. All of my CP is in worker nodes and some is in structures. If I need something that I can get through farming, I just buy it from the market.
Tell me.
Oh, funny stack over here. Okay, we know the drill. 60 stack, easy try. Or not. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. Like nothing happened. Not good. Interesting. Okay, this is it. We failed duo so many times.
If you plan on crafting, you
This
should
is
put
it.
materials in the storage.
Did I repair the dagger with memes? I did that earlier by accident. Healthy lifestyle. My lunch and my dinner is in this glass. I did have beef though.
Storage goods can be transferred to other
Okay.
regions using a periodic transport wagon.
We gotta go inside, I think. Better RNG. Like, it doesn't know to do anything but fail.
Need to use the storage?
That's not very good. Which character was it? The Lan, right? Martin, you stay to suffer.
Use it for storage.
The Dark Knight is in Serendia Shrine. I don't want to ride over. Did I forget my thing in the... Sometimes I feel like this game is tricking me.
If you borrow
Where
a
is it?
container from me, you can use the
Here,
storage
okay.
even at home.
It's so red because it's like not usable by this class. Okay, you can do this. And you're here for the glory. Well, I better make it happen. Huh. Okay. Why not? That's tough.
If you plan on crafting, you should leave your materials in the storage.
Greeting the cat. But you can't do greet emoji, can you?
You will have to forgive me. I can't stop.
Through the social menu, maybe. Oh, guys, please write something in the chat. I want to feel not alone. Give me something. A sign of life. All of you. 71 people. Jesse asks, is it worth to get 10 Manos gather? Well, if you do any gathering, yeah, it's worth. If you don't gather a lot, it's not worth. Oh, energy. Whew. Stanley! Thank you. This is being all weird. Whew. Over 50 Penheath fails. Well, the thing with Penheath is it's not expensive, so it's kind of great that you failed that instead of something that means more. But still, sucks. Especially if you croned, I guess. This is so weird. Yep, weird. I don't want to click this. I want to click this. Okay. The try RNG is gone. We had it earlier, now it's gone. Oh, I'm just asking for TED RNG specifically. And maybe a lot of pen RNG. Okay, let's pop a 40 stack again. Curse the game. Pickaxe or hoe. Well, you know how it works, right? Like if you want money, pickaxe. If you want experience but no money, hoe. But like rocks is pretty good if you can handle the other players. that constantly gather there and annoy you. It's interesting how the TED RNG is shit and the TED Blackstar RNG is shit too. It's like no TEDs tonight. It's like a no TED zone.
Looks like it's been through a lot, hmm? Or not
It has been through a lot, yes. Both of us.
goblins. My assistant sent to Menzie.
Well, thank you for sending me energy, guys. It helps. Yeah, the mansion piece can be quite unfriendly. Like, I'm only like 60 hours in or 70 hours in. That's not a lot compared to what other people take, but it annoys me. It's a long time, you know, to do the same thing in a game. Okay, I think the game wants me to go DR. It doesn't want me to be evasion. But you know what, game? I want to be evasion, okay? I know it's not the best for my class, but I just really, really want to do it. Please give it to me. I'm gonna be the game's only evasion tamer that doesn't suck. Hopefully. One day. If I work hard enough. The game has evaded my TED. Yeah, it did. Now I need to take that skill from the game and make it part of myself. Oh boys, we have 2 clicks. I got competition. If your friend knows how to PvP at all, I have already lost. But I'll still practice with your friend if he's up. Alright, I want to click the gloves first this time. I want to click the gloves first. I combo practiced not long ago. Like, Tamer has this new Shift F awakening skill that seems to be nice. I'm not very good at using it yet because I don't have muscle memory for it. Ah, boom. Come on, 7%. It's a decent chance. That was the shortest animation ever. Like, they don't even give me long animation. Not even that. We are clicking this stack. Use that to click this stack, right? Let's click it. Unlucky, ain't it? Alright, when I'm drowning in 250 stacks, I'm just gonna tap, tap, tap accessories. Gonna be full Tungrad, except for distos. Well, try to enhance pen in a row. It's different stacks, right? Like I can cron a little bit, maybe. Maybe. Fuck this shit. I want a cron. I wanna. It's not worth. Don't do this at home, kids. But. Like. I don't even.
You should leave your materials in the storage.
I don't know what's happening. It's like. It's not real. It's a dream. It's like the worst stream. Like, yeah, technically, I don't think anybody has done a 200 bill stream. Like, people have advertised it as 150 bill stream, or like they did stuff like 10 pen Tungrad ring attempts or something like that. But like 200 bill, having 200 bill is a lot. I have 200 bill in my items and in my enhancement materials. Why isn't this working? And where is the thing? It's here. Okay, where are the levers? Here. All right, we can do this. Yeah, what do you watch it for? Do you watch it for the luck, or do you watch it for having a lot of stuff that blows up? I don't know. Whew, felt the recoil. Now we have a stack. And we gotta repair again. I think I'm just gonna pull like a stunt where I sell my Valencia meals or something and have money again. You wanna see the guy who made the video? Oh yeah, that's me. That's me. We're gonna make it less red, okay? Here, that should be a little less red, or not? Yeah, it's a bit less red. Maybe the game thinks I'm a threat because I'm so red. Yeah, the armor is getting stronger from evading the success. That's so beautiful. Dude, I love it. It's gonna be the best evasion armor ever. We click it again. How many attempts is that?
Borrow a container from me. You can use the storage even at home.
I think we haven't had 40 yet, but it's close. After all this time, there's still hype in the chat. Yeah, the How to Not Enhance guide is 10 hours long, and you learn absolutely nothing. Great.
If you plan on crafting, you should leave your materials in the storage.
Okay, I'm gonna take 13, because it's a lucky number. Water brings the madness. It just keeps failing. It keeps failing. Like, it's a... Like, did you see the percentage It's not some 5% bullshit. Like that's decent chance.
Using a periodic transport
Decent chance. You guys.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
I don't have the stones yet.
Keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
Yeah, that's a great title. It's pretty descriptive at least. But it's not possible to lose 20 bill in one session, I think. Like, it is if you click accessories or something, but like with what we're doing, not really. Like, all the items are shit, you know? Like, not just the Blackstar. Like, everything is biting me today. Exactly. Yeah, go pen so David can sleep. now you're increasing the stakes. Game, do it for David so he can sleep. What is BOL? And what happened there? It lagged, I guess. Book of Life. Oh yeah. I was running that from long ago. Just because when I had it, I transferred it to all characters and right-clicked it. I didn't really life skill on all characters though. Nope. Yes. Good. Okay. No stack. Ladies and gentlemen, no stack. Do I still have a try Tungrad belt? I guess I do. Let's do that then. Do I really have it?
Do keep in mind that there's a commission for each sale.
Yeah. So that actually happened. But there's no character with 100 stack right now. All this... Oh. Fine. Let's do it. Medicine. Imagine being an alcoholic and playing BDO. Holy shit. That's so bad. It's too stressful. Don't even have time to drink beer. I could use that stack, yeah. Lucky Tamu.
Storage goods can be transferred to other regions using a periodic transport wagon.
I'm not responsible if these nails hurt.
Everybody like easy, easy. Yeah, you can celebrate if it's pen. If it's not going pen, it's just gonna be another sunk cost. Like, I'm totally clicking pen. Like a Tungrad belt is something you can self-make, right? Like, that's not so bad. Let's go. The last attempt went so well. Making the V bigger doesn't help. Okay. We click main belt right now. We click main belt right now. All right, cat. This will do. Well, you know what happens if I click my main belt and fail? I'm gonna go to the storage, take the 100 or so Tungrad belts, make a new TED. If that fails too, I'm just gonna buy a new TED. No. This is the correct cat. You don't get it. This is the perfect cat to greet. All right, you know, this is where you start wondering why I'm still chill. And I don't get it myself. I was born this way. Oh, chat. Yeah, chat happier than me. Okay. We gaming. We gaming. It was the right cat, I told you. All right, let's equip that baby and see if the AP went up. I like to think it did. Playing it cool, yeah. You know me. I get so excited over these little things, you know? Like before streaming, I was more nervous than before clicking that thing. We hit Ted. Oh no, I missed. Yeah.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
The game started being a little nice. That's what you missed. See, this is looking a little bit better. A little bit better. Yeah, I got something. I can do the thing to it where it gets better by injecting something. Okay, boys. We aren't done with Blackstar yet. Which happens to be try. There's potentially one click away from a tet. It looks good. It looks good. I can Kafras my Kutum and we go 300 AP tonight. Like I could, you know. Let's see if the guild is doing anything. Oh yeah.
If you borrow a container from me, you can use the storage even at home.
You can use the storage even at home. Yeah, do you think the veil just lifted? Is my life gonna make a turn for the better? Like, can I discard my depression somehow? The Blackstar Yura is still try. But all it needs is a little massage and it's gonna get better. Don't chill here, please.
If you plan on crafting, you should leave the materials in the
Yeah,
storage.
boom, had like an adrenaline injection just now. Alright, kids, I know it's bad. Don't do this at home, but I wanna cron one more time. Because I know this game, and I know that they like it when you cron. Especially if you don't get any Kafras out of it. Okay, now we're talking. This is potential. All right, this is something good. We can make this into something. Okay. Oh, chat. You guys are reacting so much more than me. Like, I gotta practice being a streamer. I gotta be like, what just happened? Oh my god. The game maybe wanted a leap of faith. It wanted to see that I'm willing to sacrifice my main gear for gains. That must be it. All right. Heavy artillery deploying. This stack, like, this is BDO history. Like, this stack. This is like half a year of my life in this stack. My main gets to click it. I'm gonna... Who has the stuff? The stuff's right here. Yeah, like... I can tell you the story of this stack very briefly. I enhanced Dandelion on Gahaz income because life skill meta was not a thing. I was not skilled enough and my gear was not good enough to grind good spots. And Gahaz was the best there was at the time. And I thought, one more pen and then I'm gonna life skill. And that one more pen took half a year. That's my story. That's the story of my Dandelion. Of course, my story is much bigger than that, but that's the compartment of my story that is the Dandelion. Hope you like that.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
Okay, like, this has meaning. So we're gonna go somewhere. I gotta think about this. What is my favorite place in this game? It's a tough answer. Like the spot I first thought about was the Serene Spring, but like I've been there so much, I'm not sure if that's still my favorite. It's a good place. Oh yeah, I won't forget stones, thank you. No, but I went to the place, like I'm gonna go to the place that impressed me the most as a new player. Oh, Gahaz, that's beautiful. Okay, like we have a few clicks here, alright? Like we have more than one click. So I'm just gonna pack some stuff, right? Just gonna pack some stuff. And we can go to all the places, alright? That should be enough. I'm gonna go to the place where I thought, alright, that's different. Ooh, it's lagging a lot. Get out of Heidel, guys. You're killing my computer. Do I not have the hammers? I do. What stack are you using? It sucks even answering that. I'm using the 330 stack that I got before Manos patch. And these hammers are like a free cron attempt that doesn't cost cron. It just costs hammers, right? I play on EU, and right now I'm on one of the... I don't know. Medea 5. No, I'm not gonna save it for Pandiborica. If I want Pandiborica, I'm gonna 30k quest it and Valkyrie it, and then I'm gonna have 315 that's gonna do it. The hammers were like a thing we got over Christmas, I think. During the Calphion ball, I think. Alright, this is it, guys. I didn't know, I don't know what you expected, but like when I saw this place, this Delphinite Castle thing, I thought it was different, right? Like you have NPCs fighting against monsters, and it feels so alive, right? So let's do it. That's a big stack. Thank you. There she goes. A very short animation. I'm trying to think what did I like about this place the most? Nah, it was certainly outside there. I can't jump? That's weird. Nah, I don't want to go to the top. That's a big cliche. Like, it was around here. I saw that this place has residences even. I think that's pretty cool. Look, this is a residence. You can have this as a player home. So like, this is my balcony, right? And the thing is under siege, but this is still my home, like no problem, right? Let's go. Okay. Relocating. I'm glad we used the hammers though. They are not wasted. They are not wasted. Can do that residence thing later maybe. For now, it's Gahaz. It's like the shadow of my dandelion, alright? Let's go there. Beautiful stuff though. It's a bit like enhancing Zarka for the first time. It's like one level higher than Zarka. Similar vibes. Now I'm feeling Gahaz, guys. I'm feeling Gahaz. Ooh, Heidel is laggy when you're streaming.
Ride horses in the open field. There's nothing quite like it.
Oh yeah, pay to win it. Okay, easy. Instant RNG boost. Should probably like do a Pearl Shop transaction just before. How do I have so many Tungrad bells? Like I saw that the bells were going lower in price because of the attendance reward thing they added and because of Shakatu boxes they added. So I bought them for around 60 mil a piece. I enhanced some of them immediately. I also bought some enhanced ones and I just put them into storage for this moment. So like having a lot of stuff is not really impressive. What's impressive is about getting a lot of stuff fast. And I can't really say I did that. Like the memory fragments I got quite fast. I was very disciplined about that. I got like 1,000 memory fragments per day over the Christmas vacation out of nothing, right? Like I didn't like sell stuff for it or anything, but like I did the Pila face scroll stuff, right? So I made them all myself by running the scrolls. I watched some anime while doing it. It was I don't remember what it's called, but it's really shady. Like nobody knows it. Nobody knows it. It's Can anybody help me? Does anybody know? It's like this wait, Zamdu? Something like that. Something Zamdu. Like Zamdou. Zamdor. It's like some mecha thing, but not cliche mecha. Yeah. I remember binging that and running Pila face scrolls every day for 2 weeks. Sell Blackie. Okay, I'm gonna tell you the story of Blackie while we ride to Gahaz. Blackie was a white horse. I bought a courser at the stable, and it's a she, right? Like Blackie, it's a she. And her name was Blackie, and she was white. And I tried to ride her to the Stonetail horse thing, right? Horse ranch. And I thought, wow, Blackie, you're a cripple. Not only are you white, even though you're called Blackie, but you also can't use any skills. So, Lost Memories, yeah, that's the one, right? So anyway, I was like, Blackie, you're white, you're a cripple, you can't perform skills, you throw me off. but I'm still gonna make you black. And the Doom got 3 tapped. I was on voice chat with Zesty here and somebody else, and just got it. I remember muting myself while I was learning the controls on how to put the like shells and shit into the enhancement window. That was weird. The outfit is the Coco outfit. Like it's Coco armor from the summer pack with like one of the summer underwear. It's got the Blushing Maiden headpiece. It's got iron shoes and the fishnet stockings from the Etheria set. And that's it. And I'm hiding the cape. Alright guys, you know what this means, right? We are going to the place that built the 330 stack. And we're gonna try to use it to make a Blackstar. I'm gonna tell... Am I gonna tell anyone? Yeah, I'm gonna tell Life Skill Group. My guild already knows, and some discords know too. The ones that care, I guess. Yeah, like Blackie was one of the earlier Dooms, I guess. And like I was pretty mad that the horse was called Blackie even though it was white, but I still didn't rename it for some reason. I was like, I can do that later, and then I never did it, and now she's black.
Best resting place for your horses and camels. If you want to breed well.
Okay, I think we're gonna go to the bridge. Yeah, Zessy's right. Blackie is female, but identifies as he. It's 2 attempts so far, and I have enough cronstones for a few more. Okay, Gahaz. He gets to watch. Actually, it's time for the cool thing. Like, if you don't play Tamer yet and you're watching this, how can you not? Like, oh my god, that's so cute. And she's healing while he's doing that. Oh my god. Melting. I'm gonna stand inside the thing like that. Okay. I need to not forget to check the cron mark. Of course we're using cron stones, right? Please, Gahaz. We're not done yet. Okay, let's view it from above. Like this maybe? No, it always takes this orientation. Oh, that's a bit better. That's weird. That is so weird. I wanted to face a bit down. I think it was around here. No. What did I do differently last time? Yeah, that's gotta do. Oh yeah, I can enhance on here. We all know what this means, right? Like this is when I buy grunts from the market. You gotta have faith, right? You gotta have faith. Gave us one meme frag. Alright, we claim it, we repair it, and everything is gonna get better.
We provide you the best resting place for your horses and camels. If you want to breed well, raise the parent horses from...
Very talkative guy. How many do I need?
You a customer? Don't worry about quality. I'm not drunk.
Is this right? That's right. Okay. See you in a second. Whew, it is really warm in here when you come from the outside. Okay, I got 2 more tricks up my sleeve. First one is obviously this drunk NPC over here. All right, we're not done. We are not done yet. How much was it? 3670, I think. Yeah. This will do. I want to do one more. These Tungrad bells, like, what am I gonna do with them? I make a profit just selling them because I bought them for 60. How much do I need? Not much, right? Guild payout? Alright, I'm trying everything here. Alright, let's write back first. Find money later. Because, you know, I want these clicks to have meaning. It was more than 4. I'm talking to live skill chat group. I had 19k crons. I used some, so let it be like 17.8 or something like that. Times divided by, wait, 17.8. Yeah, so that was that 7 attempts? Yeah, it was 2 hammers and around maybe 21k worth of crons. And each attempt uses up 3670. Yeah, something like that. I have a few. You're hammered. Yeah, well, get J hammered. I have a few stacks on other characters, like valuables on other characters. Like, I can liquidate some of the Tungrad belt money, because, like, I'm not gonna need them anymore. Those belts. I'm also really close to having a Garmoth heart from Nuver Scales. Like, this fight isn't over, right? But, like, what I want to do for now is just get one more attempt on Vendor Crons. I don't care if it's more expensive. I want to get one Vendor Cron attempt. Yeah, like, even if it doesn't go now, it's gonna be okay, I think. I'd like to have it. It would look really good on the gear stats and the grind would be super smooth. But I'm gonna be okay even if I don't get it. Yeah, so we go to the Serene Spring because the first video that was decent that I made was there. Like, I guess some of you guys probably liked the life skill routine video, But like I know that the YouTube algorithm boosted the life skill routine video because I made the gathering guide. And since the gathering guide kind of started stuff, I'm gonna go to the Serene Spring. And I'm gonna have my last attempt there. My last attempt for tonight. This junk, look at it. Like, I'm probably not gonna need bells in my game ever again. But like the market price of these things is so low, so I'm not gonna do anything. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can hand in Imperials really quickly, and then I'm gonna do the thing. Is Copium a new Twitch emote? I'm gonna map there, but I don't think it's super efficient. I think I'd rather map to TFC later when I go to sleep in like an hour, the latest. I got work tomorrow, but I'm a responsible guy. I'm going to be good at work tomorrow. Whew. Didn't mean to click that. Okay, Ryan. You want my opinion? I'm gonna give it to you. I think people shouldn't stop leveling their characters at close one. At 49. I think... Oh, okay, I need to swap. Okay, I seriously think that everybody should level past level 49, because open PvP is an intricate part of this game and you shouldn't dodge it. The developers kind of made this loophole for people who absolutely don't want to PvP, but it's not worth it, and I don't think it's fair, because on like a large scale, everybody expects to be able to PvP everyone. And I'd very much like it to be this way. I don't think it's nice to have a character that can't be attacked, even if you're the one griefing. Yeah, Dimitar, I'm glad I used the hammers. I'm glad.
Welcome to Altanova.
Alright, this is gonna be nice. I'm gonna hand in all my boxes because I'm gonna swap channels after this. And the other channel is gonna have enough boxes for me to hand in. And this will finance the last Chron attempt for tonight. And apparently, one 8-hour night is too short to spend 200 bill. So we're gonna have to spend the rest some other time. I'm gonna liquidate the Tungrad bells. I'm gonna get some Tungrad rings, I guess. Ah, shit.
Excellent goods are paid attention wherever they go.
Well, Ryan, no problem. I realize my reply is probably not very popular among life skillers. I think there are some life skillers who really want to avoid combat at all costs. But the way I see it, this is just my opinion, you don't have to agree. If you are playing BDO to not PvP, you chose the wrong game. Because PvP in BDO isn't perfect. There are desyncs, the balance is pretty unsatisfying.
Welcome to Altanova.
It's fairly fast-paced, You get one comboed even if you have a lot of DP. But it's still the best action combat MMO we have. And you can get to play the class you want to play. Like you can customize your class, your avatar and stuff so much that you get to play whatever character you want to play and you get to PvP with it. So this is something I personally appreciate, and this is something I built my entire gameplay around. So this whole life skilling stuff I'm doing is because I want PvP gear. And I want to be a fucking monster. And I want to murder stuff in PvP. And the way I do that is not through grinding, but through but through life skilling. Because this is what I seem to be better at on a long-term basis.
Excellent goods are paid attention wherever they go.
Yeah, like I had discussions under some of my videos before with life skillers who didn't want me to PvP anyone. And they actually argued that PvPing is griefing. And I think that's simply not true. The resources in this game, they are up for taking. And the one who gets them isn't the one who's there first, but the one who fights for them the hardest. This is the BDO I want to live in.
The storage keeper. You can even store your worries here.
Welcome to Altanova.
Alright, we good. Imperial is done. So we're gonna stop in Velia because I want to get my crowns from training. And we gonna click one more time. A Heron, I guess I'm interested in the Barica, but I feel like I can just get it later if I want to. Like I can just 30k quest, Valkyrie it. I'm gonna be at 315. That's good enough. And right now there's no 2 Debarica necklaces in this game. There's just 1. And since I'm gonna have 2 stacks, I'm gonna spend this one on the Blackstar. Yeah, I don't mind. Look, I don't even mind buying a Tet Debarica from the market through pre-order because I know that people sell it. I know that sometimes they're even sitting. And just buying a base, right? Even if it takes like 3 months, like I would do that. And honestly, grinding Ash Forest, I gotta do it anyway if I want the ring. So, count me in. I mean, this whole guide making, I like it. I like it. But there's gotta be some things I'm only doing for myself. Like getting a merchant ring. And this is fun, right? Like, this is fun. So, I'm just lagging behind, I guess, right? Like, I'm not a Byrog, Ethi, Fuji, whatever. I'm slower because I started playing later. And I'm probably not as versatile when it comes to figuring out what's good at the moment. But I can still do it, even if I do it a little later. Yeah, I was reading some comments in live skill chat, but I'm also reading comments on YouTube, and I'm EU. If I was NA, I would have beaten the game already, because your market is fucked up. Paying 10% more for hards and sharps, no problem if I get free crons. Alright, Warheart. That name's cooler. Ah, Fuji lurking. Oh my god. Fuji? You know I always loved you, dude. Why did we never end up on voice chat? So I'm gonna need 266 crons. I think I can do that. I want to check my storage value. That is not so bad. I realize I used up all my cron stones. I realize I used up a lot of fail stacks. But that is not so bad. And I still have this. That's a different Fuji, I think, maybe. Oop. I think I need some silver from this first. 266 is not enough. What can I do? Alright guys, this is unorthodox, but I'm gonna open those 24 Oasis boxes and I'm gonna get a 1 bill gold bar from them. That's the first step. No new ones yet? Okay. Oh, Fuji, going to sleep? Come on, man. We are going to do one more click. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. We didn't get a bar? Got some cron stones, though. Funny. $314. Is that right? I don't think it is. I must have inverted some numbers. I did. 224. Okay, guys, let's not get started on this one because that's gonna take a while. Let's just do that next time. I'm gonna click, don't worry. I just need a few more cron stones. I need 448 million silver. And this is what I have. So that's just like 70 mil. Okay, I'm gonna be honest here, these things are shit. Because I couldn't use them on the Blackstar. I thought I could, but I can't. So I'm gonna sell some of them. You never know what they do to these items later on, so I want to keep a few, but... Yeah, I almost have it. I almost have it, David. Sell some memes. No, I'm gonna need the memes for what I enhance later. Tomorrow. this week, next week, I don't know. Yeah, I just got bad intel on these things. I thought I could use them. All right, we're good. Perfect. Yura, are they really good? Because, like, I'm gonna spend around 1 minute reconsidering. Tell me now, please. Yeah, but I don't really enhance boss gear in that way. All right, I'm gonna trust you on this. I'm gonna buy them back. $51 mil, I can do it. I only have to sell some bullshit I don't need anyway. Like one of these guys. This dude's lucky. All right. Easy. No damage has been done. Are the green and blue ones worth it? Slave demise, come on, man. I moved on from that game around 2 years ago. It's not a good game anymore, I'm sorry. My alts need the juice, actually. They need it. Okay, we're good to go. Durability checks out. Had a lot of fun today. I think I'm good. Do you got like a pen Blackstar RNG thing you can give me? Yeah, GM, you read this. Free juice, please. Maybe next time. All right, back to the roots. As far as it gets. This is gonna be the most rooty root thing you've seen in a while. Gotta at least enjoy this, right? Gotta at least enjoy this. We're gonna pretend that we just started playing BDO. And we're gonna get the most epic item I can think of. It's way cooler than Debarica. Obviously. That can't stay this way. We're gonna bleach that too. And now it's like first week of playing BDO basically. Just need these guys. Yep. Looking good. Gear isn't quite right, but details. Okay, there we go. Beginner avatar. Frenchies are gonna get annoyed because I'm keeping them awake. We're gonna be fine. You know this place, right? You know this place. The fun thing is, it might just work. I might just summon the Black Spirit inside this alloy plant, perfectly positioned. Do this, and it might just work. Who knows? It might not. I don't know. Alright, we did it. Thanks, guys. I had a blast. This was good. This had meaning. The fight isn't over, but we won one battle. Alright? And that was worth it. And we're gonna do it again. Subscribe, yada yada. That stuff. I'm not gonna click raw. Alright? Like, I'm not that stupid. Yeah, thank you guys. Like, we didn't leave this empty-handed. I mean, this is pretty good, right? And I don't know exactly what I put in. It's like 20 billion crons, 30 billion memes. Okay, I know pretty well how much I put in. The stacks are like maybe another 20 bill. So I can't say this was like super cost efficient, but this was still worth it because we got a pen with a name on it. It's an accessory, it's rare, and we still have resources. We can go again. So thank you all so much. It wouldn't have been as fun without you. I feel like I made the right choice saving up these materials and doing it together instead of doing it alone. Yeah, the Tungrad has my name. It remembers who I am. It's beautiful, isn't it? Alright, we're gonna repair this. Or are we? Maybe we are not. We're just putting it here. I can't have this on my main. It's gonna drive me insane. This is better. And now it's time for TFC. Have some fish. And a nap. And this is good enough. How did I get that many star slots? I paid to win them. I just bought them because having Velia storage is really good. The logic behind name on item is you on mouse over it around twice a week and you feel great. Okay? That is what it's about. It's got a soul, it's got a story, it's got a spirit, and in the end, it's why we play this game, right? Like we don't want to be by ourselves. We don't want to be isolated from meaning. And this game gives us something like it. It's like a nice addition to what we have in real life, I guess. Especially during a pandemic. So I'd argue that somebody who has full self-made pen should feel better than somebody who bought theirs. Beautiful. Beautiful. You know the rest of the drill is a daily routine video. We're going to fish in TFC and going to sleep. How about you? You gonna stay up? Got something else to do? Or are you gonna go to sleep as well? Ronara's grind. You have a special taste. Day Sleeper, Night Stalker. Level Gathering. Well, I always approve of leveling Gathering. Gathering is cool stuff. People have been asking me to make a cooking video that's like the Gathering video. I'm not sure if I can do that. I can try. But there's something different about Gathering than cooking. Because I actually really like Gathering. And cooking is just something I gotta do to get CP. And some monies that I couldn't get otherwise. Okay. We are good. So once again, thank you. It's been a blast. Appreciate your stamina. You lasted till the end. And well, as soon as there's more resources, we gonna go again. Blackstar isn't gonna enhance itself. Yeah, so if this isn't enough for you, there's a Discord, link in description. There is a playlist of guides, link in description. And there is a subscribe button and a notification button, the bell, so you won't miss anything if you want more. I think we did okay today, guys. Good night.